Alright folks, welcome back everyone. 皆さんお帰りなさい。今日は435日目です。Is day 435? I gotta double check that. Does it feel like I've... Okay. That's correct. Alright. I thought yesterday was 4:35. Okay. Alrighty. Today, not too bad. It's day 4, right? So tomorrow's our leveling day. Let's see what unit got in store for us. Probably something relatively recent.
Ippan.
Okay.
信頼。
債権。
将来。Oh, 将来。Either, it seems.
なら。
鹿児島県。幅。受諾。
依頼。継承。
摘発する。
摘発する。Oh.
湧水。依存。象牙。将軍。積む。生命。同盟。
Oh, wait.
超自然的。
名役。超音波。
沖合。
Oh. Wait.
治療。
治療。Oh.
枠。
Oh. What?
貿易。
頼む牙
牙
津波
バカ伸びる
核
核兵
兵器
器
鮭
鮭
維
維
新
新Oh no
債券おじ
Whoops
首
首
相
相
旧大
旧大医療
大将
大将連盟縄文
及ぶ
及ぶ
普及
旧鹿
知的
的
縄
縄変
変換
換
献血超
大幅
国
国
際
際
すぐ
すぐ炒める
換
換気
献金
献金
許諾
許
踏
踏
む
む
書く変
変
える
える
承諾
旧姓
旧姓維
維持
持
神奈川県
核実験 Geru.
Geru. Oba.
Oba. Oops. Ah.
復旧
Cute. Okay.
学費
Gakuhi. Alright. Alright. Do our last review for level 42. Alright. Standard stuff, standard stuff. Alright, definition, read. Okay. Hot, rowdy, Ken, noisy, Ken, Son, humble, Ohaga, inquire, that's it. Penetration, devote oneself. That's it. Practice, that's it. Withdraw, salt, set aside. Go. Based on eat, ceremony. 2. Wood. Eat. Abandon. Ora. Tiger. Otoru. Otaru. Firefly. Hachi. B. Chu. Hard liquor. Mitsu. Honey. Go. Ruins. Han. Worship. Sen. Conceal. Ken. This. Han. Charcoal. Adake. Field. Hole. Wrap. Scene. Humanity. Hole. Mineral. Chi. Attain. Se. Sincerity. Kyo. Hometown. Shin. Invade. Eat. Fake. Uso. Lie. And say. Amazing. Alright, folks. That is a wrap for WaniKani today. If you want to say arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up WaniKani for yourself. You're always more than welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, talk about things, keep each other mutually motivated. So until next time, 皆さんまたね、見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna switch right on over to Bunpro today. Give me a sec. Okay, thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、OK なさい。今日は76日目です。Is day 76. We tried out the practice from yesterday, the cram session using the listening one. I quite like listening. You can definitely, it feels like I'm doing or focusing on different things. Not sure if it's ideal for looking at grammar, but it's certainly a challenge to look at and review all the different grammar structures while listening to example sentences. Okay, today, what time is it? 6:32. Okay. I guess vocabulary it is. I don't remember. There wasn't anything particularly cherry picking about yesterday. Good to go. Let's go right into it.
本屋で本と参考書を買わなくちゃ。
息子が父に気をつけるね。行ってきます。
Wait, that's not it. Oh, it's Kuda. Dang it. Is it Kudaketa or Kudak? Nope. Keta.
先輩、砕けた言い方で話して仲良くなりましょう。
Kuda. I thought it was Waka. Because what? Hmm.
お刺身を醤油につけて食べましょう。
私は万年筆で字を書くのが下手だ。
一緒に階段で3階まで登りましょう。
私たちの冒険は永遠に続くので終わりはない。
バーベキューをする。
僕は哲学について何も知識がありません。
父が娘に、危ないからエジプトに一人で行くな。
祖父が家のリビングの壁に鳩時計をかけました。
After knee, be like, huh? Meat hat knife. Hmm.
母が娘に、夜遅くに外に出てはいけないよ。
Oh no! Oh, I really thought it was. Within a specific group. How did that work? No. Oh, probably. Oh no. Within the boundaries of a specific. What categorical in its time? Oh no, wait. Yeah. Time. I really thought it might have been like at least one of the things that I picked. It could be Gata. It could be like what? I really think it's one of the things that I've typed. Oh, no, wait. Maybe it's, no. Eh. Oh, maybe it's,いない。
僕の1500メートル走の記録は5分半以内だった。
今日は雨なので天の川は見えません。
あそこの地域にはたくさんの神社があります。
ホテルの受付で働く。
That's a 50-50.
このお地蔵さんは100年前に作
Oh,
られた。
actually, maybe not. It might be like a 70-30 now because oftentimes it's referring to instead of using the statue.
私はすべての患者にお大事にというつもりだ。
1番線から5番線まで移動する。
息子がもう20歳になりました。
農家のおばあちゃんからこの傘をもらった。
車で山道を右に曲がったり左に曲がったりする。
今日は昨日の夕食の余りを食べるつもりだ。
明日は天ぷらを作るつもりだ。
Oops. What? Oh.
店員、この中で一番人気なストーブはこちらです。
Oh my gosh. This fat fingering the What? Oh.
医者、ハンバーガーやポテトを食べないでください。
Potato. Usually would be more like, you know what? I'm kind of curious. Oh, they don't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait. Can we try something that focuses more on action that typically occurs? Oh, I think I had this problem. Times. Something that something dealing with regularity. Of action. And it's not like taite?
平日の電車は大抵混んでいます。
生徒が先生に、この問題はどうして×ですか？
今日は晴れだから散歩に行きましょう。
青信号なので横断歩道を渡りましょう。
Hold on, hold on. Oh, hey, now I can read. Hold on, hold on. Man, that is a blast from the past. One of the most difficult, or at least for me, for the most difficult one to remember is Oldan Holdo, which was in Shashinko. When you learned like right, Shingo for the traffic lights, but you have a crosswalk, so Oldan Holdo. And now it makes sense. Although I do have to admit, Oldan Holdo, it's pretty wild. Okay. Sentences. Could be a lot of things. I think we're gonna go with buncho.
国語の教科書の文章を暗記する。
明日の2つ目の授業は体育だ。
今学期より来学期の方が期間が短いです。
先輩におはようございますと言わなくてはならない。
Meant to say 先輩に。君があるね。になる ?No.興味がある。
興味があることを勉強することは楽しいです。
Hold up.
このシリーズを見てから買い物に行きます。
Attracts.
注目が集まる。
集まる。Interesting.
マナー講師。アイスを食べるときはスプーンを使いましょう。
マナー。Interesting.
先生、まず机の上に筆箱を出しましょ
う。Wait. 筆箱。Yeah. Uh.
明日の午後に新幹線の指定席を予約するつもりだ。
Heck. Ano ba yun?
う。父からもらったハンカチをなくした。
僕は歯科に行くのが嫌いだ。
あの茶色いカバンは誰のものですか？
夫が妻に、おかえりなさい。仕事はどうだった？
僕の娘があの人と離婚したのは1ヶ月前だ。
Wait. Oh, do I need Oh, no, wait. No, it's definitely... Spell? Must be spelling incorrectly. What the heck? Am I misspelling? I don't see how I misspell it. 二人ずつ。
2人ずつお化け屋敷に入る。
Oh, I kept typing da instead of ta. That's fine. Oops.
まだ6月なのにもう気温が35度もある。
Add a memory part there.
ハラルフードを食べにレストランへ行きましょ
う。50-50? Or not? 50-50?
大会で優勝をした時にこの金色の盾をもらいました。
That's its characters. Well, that's still kind of 50-50. Yep. Or wait. Oh no, I lost it. Or what? It's character plus whole. I Oh, is it? Hmm. Weird. Oh, it's pole in Bunyomi.
この字引きの字は小さすぎます。
私の兄は大学院生です。
Hilarious. Amazing. Dang. Thought it was. Embassy. Thanks for explaining what's funny. Amazing. Good for you, man. Good for you. It's not Dai. It's. Thought it might have been Daishikan. Daishikan. Oh no, wait. The outside. Definitely Dai.
私は大使館で通訳の仕事をしています。
There's all sorts of color schemes for this website. Trivial thing.
「上司が部下に仕事中につまらない話をするな。
咳をしている人に咳止めとマスクをあげた。
掃除当番。黒板をきれいに掃除しなくちゃ。
転校生。私の名前は鈴木太郎です。よろしくお願いします。
いちごがたくさんあるケーキを食べたいです。
アンケートに2回以上は回答をしないでください。
この建物の入り口はどこですか？
リビングの窓から日光が差しています。
I use a mechanical ducky one.
この動物園の中でパンダが一番人気がある。
A white ducky one.
注射は痛いので好きではありません。
学校行事のキャンプに参加したのは10人だけだった。
兄は毎日タバコを吸う。
明日はデパートに行く。
What? Oh.
先生が世界の共通語は英語だと言った。
私は今は会社員だが、いつか歌手になりたい。
Alright. Do we have time for... No, we're gonna take a... I'm gonna wrap it up for today. What is this? Wait, what happened to the forecast? Oh, because the hourly doesn't have a forecast. Oh, that's funny. So what is that? Tomorrow's lesson day for WaniKani, right? All right. We can look at the flashcard stuff. Let's get the flashcard stuff. Wait, 7? Did I do... Oh, I did update for the 7. Okay. Yeah, let's look at... This is going to be relatively short because it's going to be pretty much... I'm going to test the grammar N5 on flashcard and see how it works on flashcard. It's a little different from the WaniKani thing since we're not testing grammar. Let's see what it looks like. The heck? Oh, I see. So it's just using Anki mode where you just recognize it. Intriguing. And then they give you an example.
そのバスは早いです。
Okay. I see. So for the grammar thing, that's kind of interesting. Right, so this kirai, I guess this would be an example of an e adjective, or the idea of kirai. Oh, it's just the idea of kirai.
私は彼が嫌いだ。
Okay, let's see if it explains more than this. I'm guessing that means that this is the kirai entrant. Oh. The heck? They just keep it as normal. But what is an example does it have? Oh, it just tells you describe. Oh, that is weird. Okay, that doesn't really translate. I can see why they didn't do that. So an example. Okay, so izogashi. No, muzugashi. Muzugashi shitsumon o suru.
難しい質問をする。
する。する、not する。Okay. Beru, I guess to give. The unit on give. Or like to be given, I suppose. That would be a better one. So, 母は僕にかっこいいペンをくれた。
母は僕にかっこいいペンをくれた。
かっこいいペンをくれた。なくてはならない。なくてはならない is must do. お金を後期 thing 後期 for or 口座 wait
お金を口座に入れなくてはならない。
入れなくてはならない。口座 for account. Interesting. あげる to give. This one is like giving away. So not to be given something, but to give away something. 彼は果物が好きだから、お土産に果物をあげる。Fair enough. でしょう is probably like kind of a forward confirmation. Right, probably for confirmation. So, 明日は寒いでしょう。ではいけない。So, this is, I guess, must not. そこに行って入ってはいけない。
そこに入ってはいけない。
ので is cause and effect, but emphasizing effect. Actually, I should really check. Emphasize it. Yeah, on the effects. On the effects caused. Yeah, on the effects. What do we got? 友達が家に来るので部屋のwhat? 掃除をする。にする to decide on something. 来月にします。that thing over there. 薬を飲む。ここ here. ここがいいですかverb and wait, what is that supposed to mean? Kodan verb negative, so we're gonna do like da? No. Yes. So we have to do an into a nai, where the nai becomes katta. Right? So we have noma. 飲まなかった。No, 飲ま。Yeah, 飲ま。Oh, no. Yeah, 飲ま。I don't know why I'm saying 飲ま。So, no, 飲む becomes 飲ま。And then it's 飲まない。But 飲まない gets かた。So, 飲まなかった。No. 飲まなかった。 and 飲まなかったです。飲まなかったです。飲まませんでした。Okay. Verb dictionary. Do verb, so it's just ichidan. Yeah. Okay. And then our example of ichidan would be 教える and 教えます for the polite form. Okay, sure. Noa. Adjective and noa. That is nominalizing. Nominalizing adjective. Yeah, that one that. Yep. Adjectival nominalizer. それが暑いのも好きだから、エアコンがなかってもいいなくてもいい。Yeah, so 暑いのもoh, right. And there's the negative normal. Right. Or like also. It can be wa or mo. Like is or also. Okay. That's a little tough to represent as a flashcard. Masho. Shall we situation. Okay, right. このレストランで寿司を食べましょう。ましょうか should be or like shall we situation 友達に会いに行きましょうか Not? Oh, it's just added at the end just to say no, and it uses the dictionary form. 危ない 危ない don't touch. Okay. 触るな Okay. Oh, probably an or with. Oh, okay. It's either an or with. Can't really tell from that. 僕は友達とご飯を食べる。ね Okay. Kunai. How does kunai work? Probably negative adjective. Yeah, not adjective. それは安くないです。Okay. So past, it's the column. So take the ending and column. And then add da. Or, yeah, add da. Don't forget the da, I suppose. Oh, wait. Just kidding. That's just past tense. That's not negative. I'm thinking of negative. Past is just da with the specific endings. So in this case, they use the shinu. So shinda. Shinda and shinimashita. Sorry, I was thinking about negative. Our column is negative. And mine just before or in front of. So, 私の手前に oh, interesting. 私の手前にある私の手前にある着物は高いです。Okay. Pause ending plus ことがある。ことがある。So like, is there a thing that does something? Oh no, it's have done before. Dang it. Oh, because that's the past tense? Or, yeah, have done before, not haven't done. Okay. Oh, that's gonna need a little review right there. あそこに公園に遊びに来たことがないでしょう。Okay. So that's gonna be for real. ないでください. So please don't do something. Right. So トイレに行くのはさあ座りない忘れないでください。ませんか? This is an invitation, or would you not? Yeah, why don't we? But for invitation or invitational. 一緒に文法 right? 文法を勉強しますか? しませんか? 来る? What does kuru do? Irregular verb? Maybe an example of an irregular verb? 今、駅に来ている. Probably. がある. There is something, or like maybe like nominalizing something, and or perhaps also introducing it being written like this. Right? 本がある. ている. That is the progressive. Oh, but it has a to. I don't know which to it is. This might be stating that something is happening. It became that state and continues to be that state. Yep, state of being has done, right? In the state of being, yeah. So the second point in teiru is to point out that when you say something is being in a state, it's turned into that state and continues to be in that state. So, Nana-san no banana wa rotten imasu. Wait, what's rotten? Kusatte imasu. Oh man, that's Sugiru. Sugiru is too much, but Sugiru is too much in general. What is their example? 学校に行かなさ Oh my gosh. 行かなさすぎる, right? なさ. So let's think about this. So this is not, right? So we're doing a not, ika, and then nasa is, your ending is dropped for nasa, and then sugiru. So sugiru is still in the positive, so there's too much, but you too much don't go. Oh my gosh. 成績が落ちら, which is like going down. So it's don't go, and then too much don't go. So just, you don't go to school enough. It's wild. I think Sugiru is still the, if there's hands down without N5, Sugiru is my top worst, next to like must. I think all the other ones are fine, but Sugiru is definitely one of the top ones, despite how often it's said, actually. Te, qualities and states. This might be like a series of things, so you add it with te, and both in conjunctive, yeah, a series of things. So what do we have? What? Simple. Simple. シンプルで便利なスマホを買うつもりだよ。I intend to buy it, simple, yeah. Okay. の中で、が一番, so like comparison best, the best of something. 授業の中で Irio, no, Irio, Rika. Oh, I'm thinking of this as materials. No, Rika ga ichiban chigai desu or kirai desu. What you like most? Okay. All right. Okay. No. Probably nominalizer or possession. Okay. これは生徒のノートです。もう already. もうデザート食べた？Miku, going to, or going in order to. Yeah, going in order to is to go in order to is the way. 映画を見に行った。Interesting to use this me. Okay. これ this これはお漢字です。ね? No, お菓子です。Alright. Oohs are done. That's actually kind of something I had to remember because I don't think of it as ooh or ooh verbs. E adjectives. It's an E adjective. 近い. Okay. 近い being the E adjective. Yeah. つもりだ. Intend to. Right. 日本に行くつもりだ. Okay. Probably question. Right. 大丈夫ですか? I want. Right. 何が食べたい? Wow, topic marker. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, highlight topic marker. Okay. Ask for. That's interesting. Calendar wa hitsuyo desu. That it is kind of like casual to be, yeah. 同じだ. Okay. だったでした. Past tense. Right. Tomuだった. Okay. てもいい. Is it okay or is it alright? この肉は食べてもいいです. 食べてもいいです. 行く. Heading towards in a pathway to head towards something. Right. 学校へ行きます. Okay. Mas. A light ending. Right. So, 私が食べます. That was a weird phrase. And anyways, quotation, casual quotation. 明日は雨が降りますか? 降りますか? Ask. 聞いた. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Plus noun. It's a modifier. A modifying verb phrase onto a noun. Yeah, verb modified noun. So, 買いに行った飲み物. Interesting.
買いに行った飲み物。
買いに行った飲み物. Keredomo is but, or sort of but, sort of however, or though. Okay. Yeah. And then this is the keredomo is the kind of on the formal side, the super formal side. Maybe even this is considered literary, possibly. And then there's also kedo, keredo, or is it kedomo. And then we have keredomo. 走るのは、疲れるけれども楽しいです。But yeah, けれども楽しいです. But it's still fun, right? なくてはいけない. This is must do, but ikenai and naranai are different levels of formality and casualness. So ikenai would be, in my opinion, the most standard. Or I think I don't know. I kind of hear them moderately for both. And then there's an entry for naksha. Actually, naksha is probably more than nakukyo or something. Nakyo. Let's see. Kino fire. Kino kubini natanode. Oh, natanode over here. That's a stagger. And then atarashii shikoto o must search. Sakasanakute. Oh man, sakanakute wa ikenai. Okay. And E adjective and des. Oh, that's the copula. So you're using a copula with, or the predicate. The des is a copula for the E adjective. So Nihongo wa muzugashii. So desu. So desu ne. Nihongo wa muzugashii desu. Indeed. Kunakatta. This is past tense. E adjective. Or does it matter? Yeah, past tense E adjective. So, ie wa chikaku nakatta. Chikaku nakatta. What am I saying?
家は遠くなかった。
Oh, toku nakatta.
家は遠くなかった。
Toku nakatta. Okay. Kind of a acquired taste. No, more like practice on vocalization. Are just that. Okay, are wa brother desu. Are wa ani desu. Ga iru. Okay, so they're using the kanji for iru despite it being commonly written in kana. Ga iru, so there is, but for animate objects. Anata ka iru desho. Okay. Tsuki, self-explanatory. Tsuki na. Oh, this is showing the adjective use, but no, I think it's all of them collectively in tsuki. I don't know if they have a separate point for tsuki. So, tsuki na sports wa basketball to soccer desu. Okay. All right, fine. Kara because, or because, but it emphasizes effect, or not effect, the cause, the before. Oh, or it's the thing that means from. They're separate karas. So Tokyo kara Kyoto e iku. Right. And non-adjectives. Make sure to add na when you're modifying something, right? Shizuka na heya. Te conjunctive between verbs. Oh no, between adjectives. Actually, both? And then, okay, they're using verb, but can it be both? Maybe not. I was thinking of something else then, but verb came first. Yeah, this is the linking event thing. It's fine. Teiru first thing is progressive. It means you're gerunding progressive. 彼は図書館で日本語を勉強しているだろう、or だろう since it's like confirmation だろうだけ is only or just 私だけ本を読むのが好き Interesting. Kurai is a amount. 14歳くらいから私は仕事をした。Okay. I don't know what the other point is. Or kurai. De by means probably at or in. Oh, the location of where the action is happening. As opposed to by means. By means is the other use. 教室で教室で寝る Okay. This is the other kata. So we already had the from. This is probably the cause or because. Yeah. So we have two entries for kata. 私は毎日勉強したからの基本のテストは簡単でした。Fair enough. どこ Where? 牛乳はどこにありますか Fair question. のが好き So, like to do something, and it's a normalizer. So, 電車に乗るのが好き Okay. そこ That place or that or there そこもトイレです Fair enough. Nakcha. There's nakcha and nakyo. Oh, there's no ku there. It's just nakyo. Nakya. So this stuff, I heard nakcha a lot now. I can't unhear nakcha. But not nakya too much. Nakya. So, 野菜 let's see. 野菜の食べなくちゃいけない Right. So must. Okay. タレする is a series of things or a series of events. Series of actions but in no particular order. Or like things. It's better to say things. But it can be actions or various things. お風呂に入ってからゆっくりしたり本を読んだりしたい。に is location or destination at. So 面白いレストランに行く。それ Okay, I think we did. That's good enough. I think we're pretty solid on how flashcards work. See, flashcards, the thing about flashcards is it provides a lot of information despite only having one thing. But flashcards is the input that, or the trigger that has been most reliable in the last 2 years, right? The last over 2 years, the main process is this provides the answer. That's kind of why I feel like it's very approachable. And one might sound like, oh, it doesn't provide the answer. You're supposed to get the answer. No, the flashcard provides the recognition, the sort of trigger. You're not producing it. So flashcards, in my opinion, does the downstream recall. So I think it's the most approachable because it is part of the answer. Most of the flashcard stuff is part of the answer. That isn't like that's explicitly part of the answer. While reading and listening, if you're doing listening, you're trying to write out in your head or whatever, so you're reproducing a little bit more. And then reading is the opposite of that. So definitely flashcard, and it's very partial. So flashcard does not emphasize creating a whole idea. You would have to do it yourself. So you're not practicing a flashcard is incredibly efficient. Because it's efficient, it's incredibly disjointed. It's disjointed and detached. And if you're not practicing, in my opinion, one of the things that I do observe substantially in people who rely on flashcards, which I, again, up until 2.5 years ago, I have never used such things as a flashcard system. I use conceptual, like at most it'd be reading and listening conceptually on a higher emergent level. So it's usually critical thinking and analytics. And like I have to, in order to remember something well, I have to contextualize it within my understanding. Like immediately when I read something, I would rephrase it, paraphrase it, and analyze it and fit it into my schema. And the reason why I can do that is probably because after you reach a specific threshold of understanding, most of the things that you encounter will no longer be abstract. They will be no longer so abstract that it's difficult to keep it other than excluded, right? Detach or compartmentalize. It still happens though. I'm not saying it doesn't ever happen. It's not the information is not everything. So whenever someone like learns a language, in my opinion, when they learn a language, they compartmentalize it. They detach it from everything. And it works in the beginning. Like flashcard works really well in the beginning where you detach it from everything. You leave a little bubble in your brain that suggests like, oh, this is the stuff I'm just going to remember detached. One day I'm going to connect all that information to my existing knowledge. I don't do that. Like right from day one, the moment I have to learn something, it gets attached to everything. That's why, in my opinion, translational methods are hit and miss. It's a big miss most of the time, because if you're trying to teach someone, a non-adult, like someone who's not experienced, you can compartmentalize it. And it takes a lot of practice, and so that you compartmentalize it to the point where then it itself becomes something. And that's kind of like at the moment, like one of the emphasized gold standards for how to learn a language. You learn the language in isolation. Your immersion is supposed to be void of any of your tethers of your existing ones because it creates interference. Now, this might be a little hot topic, but I don't think it works the same way for a minority of group of people who organize all their information before they synthesize, before they like commit things to memory. In order to commit things to memory, they have to synthesize and integrate it. So if you happen to be one of those gullible, I would say, quite gullible but experimental people who are open to compartmentalization, it can be a new skill. I rarely compartmentalize my stuff. So when I'm looking at a flashcard, like earlier when I was doing this flashcard thing, that's rarely ever compartmentalized. In fact, sometimes I was reading and I didn't know a word, I immediately switched to English. Like, I don't have to sit there and say, oh, I don't know in Japanese and move on. Like, oh, I don't know in Japanese, so I'm just gonna pretend like I don't have an English word for that. That's why, like, translating becomes to me, translating becomes progressively effortless. Not that it will lead you to sound incredibly fluent or highest efficiency or that your min-maxing lifestyle. I'm not about min-maxing. I'm about like doing what is sufficient. So oftentimes I have no problem switching back and forth between things because they're all connected anyways. They're reinforced in that way. In terms of flashcards, I think there's a big dissonance. It's reducing the amount of information so you don't practice any of that information. And then for those who are inexperienced, it leaves them disjointed. Now, that means it's not a bad or a good thing. It means that later down the road, you have to make those connections. So you need something to complement the flashcards, which deals with reading, right? Reading a book or something, and then listening to podcasts. All those are effectively necessary. And neither, whether you are in that group of associations or not, you still have to do all these things. So in the long run, the only thing I'm trying to state to myself, what is it that I am doing that I feel like I don't see others doing if they want to? Inherently, what you do is, for a younger person when they're inexperienced, is they trust the process and hope that when they start reading and listening, they will overcome the frustration of how disjointed their memories are with flashcards, because flashcards deal with shortcuts. When you make a leap of logic between what's on a flashcard and what you think you should know from that flashcard, there's a leap. There's a huge gap in between. So, like, whichever information you're not focusing on during the flashcards, you have to fill in the blanks with reading and listening. And I think it's incredibly approachable. Flashcards alleviate and rely on logic gates from like early on, but they do not compensate for the lack of information between the right answer, quote unquote, the right answer, and everything in between. So it's really fast. It feels like you're doing less effort. The exchange is when you are working less with less information, then you are also practicing and learning less as well. And there's less opportunity to transform. So the less information you are rigorously going through, the less likely it will be transformative, which is my weird way of saying sometimes you can get lucky and you're doing flashcards and suddenly something clicks and you start connecting sentences with your flashcards. That's less likely to happen because you're using flashcards. It's far too efficient. Like I'm trying to say it in a positive way, it's efficient, so it's less likely to do so. It's very focused. It can help a lot of people focus on what's important. And I think most of the time flashcard systems are used to help people, especially young people who lack focus, to help them compartmentalize in the information, because that's what they normally do online. They compartmentalize the information. For example, when someone watches a 5-minute video, it takes me like 1 hour to think about the meaning of that 5-minute video, if I so choose. And I typically say I would spend like 4 times more of the time thinking about the meaning of that video than actually what's in the video. A person who's nowadays, when they grow up on the internet, they do not think outside of the confines of that video. Not a bigger picture, nothing. And that's why I feel like flashcards is very approachable and they get a lot of work done, but it doesn't lead to critical thinking or problem solving skills. And critical thinking and problem solving skills, in my opinion, is inherently linked with comprehending a language, especially when the language is used as a form of communication. You can still use the language as a form of entertainment or consumption, like reading manga and stuff. There's no critical thinking involved technically. Critical thinking and problem solving is optional when you're consuming media, which is what the internet does. That's why flashcards, in my opinion, is the normalized entry point at this point for many young adults, because consumption is the only way they process input and output. And it's good, it's effective. What it means is it's sufficient to get someone to start learning something. In my opinion, when that young person maybe becomes less young and more experienced, there's not a guarantee that they move from disjointed information and compartmentalized information to things that require increasingly higher levels of comprehension and critical thinking skills. In order to see the connections between your flashcards and like reading a sentence, or even reading a paragraph, or listening to a paragraph and listening to a story, right, just by audio, it's a big leap. And it's a leap that I don't feel immersion helps as much as some people think, right? What I mean by that is when you immerse in things, it is the idea that you're hoping that you're making the leap from connecting the disjointed information that you know and making something more of it when you're watching like anime and stuff. But to me, I think the vast majority of people would start to get frustrated, or younger people start to get frustrated because they can't seem to assemble and integrate or something using the flashcards that they know, the information that they know, to slowly get at creating an emergent level of understanding of something. You know, and that's kind of one of those arguments where most people nowadays would argue that start at the top. So you start watching things and then you start breaking them down into smaller parts. That can also work. Now, the frustrating part there is taking something that's complex that the young audience would intuit and making it less intuit. Because when you break things down, it becomes less intuitive. The idea is you're creating a higher order language and you're reducing it down to a lower level thing. So inevitably, whichever way you go about it, whichever you predominantly do is probably the least concerning, and it's a good starting point. And then whatever you don't do is where you're going to work on. And if you live long enough and you do both, then it becomes a non-issue, in my opinion, a non-issue whichever place you start. And you can definitely see, like, I can definitely feel why flashcards is so appropriate for like the new age. It's like consuming things, though. Honestly, flashcards just remind me of shorts and TikTok, and that is probably why when you think about language learning things, like people who make language learning, it fits really well with flashcards. When you're scrolling and doom scrolling and it just flashes a couple, like it flashes an action and a like the vocabulary word and then how it sounds, that's bite size. It'll be really interesting how learning languages, techniques and stuff will evolve in the future. For now, I think flashcards, it's an entry point. In terms of like critical thinking skills, I think flashcards do little to zero for development of critical thinking problem solving skills, because there's usually no critical thinking or problem solving skills to be had. You're not going to have a problem with flashcards. If you already watch YouTube shorts, TikTok reels, get hyper stimulated by recognition and only produces trigger, like for example today there's a 76 on my screen and then someone, you know, set persist to explain that 67 is the opposite of 76, that's a recognition. That's a trigger. It has, in my opinion, no deeper level of understanding in the conversation. So, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad or good. It's more like that's the social norm. So, you gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Anyways, that's how I feel about flashcards. And that's what, I mean, like now I can say that I've spent more than a year, more than several thousand hours on seeing how flashcards at least impact my own personal judgment and opinions. I would say flashcards are incredibly low effort, and that's good, because if something seems like it's very difficult and tough, flashcards are appropriate. If someone is truly already committed and know that they're very motivated and have a lot of sources consistently, probably wouldn't start with flashcards. I probably would start with like a combination of explicit and implicit learning, something that combines the two, because the more implicit learning you can add to something, or implicitly gathering information and synthesizing information, that's kind of the middle ground. It's going to be more exhausting and more tiring, but that's assuming you are more motivated and not having problems juggling with your stamina and whatnot. So do more, right? When you're having a really good day and you already finished your flashcard stuff, go and do something that's implicitly integrative, something that encourages you to combine information in order to synthesize new information, or like to create new information. So like looking at a flashcard, you can do that while you're looking at a flashcard. I just don't think most people ever do that when it comes to the focused nature of flashcards. Like the whole idea of flashcards is to focus, right? However, in order to integrate more information, it becomes less focus. So it's kind of inherently doing the thing that it's really good at really well. It does it so well that you can't do the other task very well, which is to take like 4 flashcards and combine them to do something. Like the moment I ask someone like, okay, you have all these N5 vocabulary words, can you form a sentence by just specifically recalling several of your flashcards? Like, can you group the flashcards together based on something you would use? And the person would be like, well, I would need to see the flashcards in order to know I can sort them. And I'm like, well, you could have sorted them while you were learning the flashcards, but that's not one of the tasks of flashcards, right? Like the combination of, which does happen in Bunpro. You do get that feeling every once in a while when Bunpro asks you, like, one of the descriptions today that I got stuck on was within a range, right? Something that belongs within a specific range or group. Well, I could think of 7 different ways that they are. And the reason why I can instantly think of those 7 different ways is because they're all different ways to establish a range within a group. When someone's using a flashcard, it's so heavily compartmentalized that they don't think of all the other information. So like when you're giving someone something like, give me a vocabulary word for thing, and they would think, well, if I could see the kanji, I would tell you which vocabulary word says thing, right? Like koto or ji, whichever one, like that type of thing happens quite often. Yeah, anyways, that was my thought on flashcards. Not too long. Alright folks, that's a wrap for Bunpro today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, discuss, right? Participate in intellectual discussions more than and keeping each other mutually motivated. Until next time, minasan mata ne. Mite kurete arigato. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第420，29天 is day 429. Got 2 characters cherry picked from yesterday from following our long digression. Got P. Oh, the left side's a little bit thick. Rival, we rewrote it. Now it's about stacking X's from a radio to rival the points for female attracting females or something like that. Then oh boy. The Trace kind of rewrote this as well. Now it's dealing more of like a robotic, high-tech wooden leg that operate as if retracing the steps of whatever he lost. Something like that. Jimmy Neutron. Alright, let's get into our lessons here.
战斗
So Jan is to shake or tremble, and dull, which is also tremble. Okay.
战斗刺绣
Thorn, and then 绣 for embroidery. I can kind of see it. Like weaving the design using a needle of sorts.
刺绣偷窥
偷窥 steal a peep. That's still peep.
偷窥寡妇
Okay, Gua, we kind of lost yesterday a little bit, so what was that, true? Right. Wait, okay, Gua Fu. Widow.
寡妇亲戚
Qingqi, which is relatives, double relatives.
亲戚
Qi was a little bit weak 2 days ago. Zhang was a little weak yesterday.
战斗
Gento. Heck. Toe is weak. Man, Toe is really weak. Quay was already weak to begin with.
偷窥
Yikes.
寡妇
What? Huh.
刺绣
What happened here? Oh. Wait. What? Oh. Wait. Oh no. Yeah. Did I not type Qingqi?
亲戚
I might have typed Qingqi both times.
辫子
辫子. 辫 is kind of weak too.
辫子鼻垫
鼻垫. A nose pad? How does, what type of nose pad are we talking about? Oh, those nose pads. Okay. 这双眼睛的笔电的舒服no 舒适
鼻垫运
Okay, 运 That does not scream yin. Kinda screams a combination of one and un. Or some sort of un. Hold up. Kind of varied. Oh, there is this yin. The brew yin. Okay. We got brew going. Yugi is in the bathroom in the infirmary where he is accumulating all of his favorite objects in a corner. He has a bunch of flowers and silk that are on a dish. Has a person that always has his mouth open sitting next to his accumulated goods. Okay. That is not good. Okay. He was in the bathroom of the infirmary. He is Is this gonna line up with Di Yun or Yun Qi? Yugi is the bathroom in the infirmary where be negotiating. With another person, nurse, ending nurse with flowers and for some comfortable silk gown, some special treatments, not that type of treatment, comfortable silk gown and delicious snacks while he's recovering from adventure. Okay. Or accumulate. Let's see. Alright. To hold in store? Oh, interesting. Ying Chang. Fair enough. Have a double.
运绰
Oh. Oh. Does not look like Chua. What is the closest thing I got? Oh. Or Chua. No dice. So do I go with outstanding? That is the question. Do I go with outstanding? Ample. Okay, is in the bathroom of the office building where there's an ample amount of people. We're gonna use outstanding. He's in the office building where he has found an outstanding station to find ample potential targets for his malicious schemes. Okay. Malicious schemes. Tries to strangle office workers with silk. Something like that. Ample. Or chore for extravagant. Oh, broad and ample. Okay. Chore how for nickname. You know what that kind of reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the other nickname. Why? How? Yeah. Interesting.
绰 智
Oh, we have an extra character today. 智 to obstruct. Looks more like, oh, it does look like 智 actually. Alright, we're gonna have to rewrite this. Obstruct. Green spawn is bathroom house where he is on the trail, a potential mole. Carrying, who is transporting special mobile container. Hero after attempting to obstruct him from acquiring special. Okay. Sure. Suffocate. Okay. Struck breach.
智 辫子
Well, that kind of sucks.
运
Oh no, that's accumulate.
鼻变
Wait, was it bathroom or office? Oh no. It's bathroom. I didn't put anything in for bathroom. Okay.
智 错
Alright.
住
Ooh. No. Nothing that lines up with Jewel. Yeah, not that I'm aware of. So, first, because Hanza is in the bathroom of the house where he's casting metal in the bathtub. He sports a long beard to complete the whole rough metal worker aesthetic. He pours the liquid metal into the bathtub and casts it. Only his beard accidentally got stuck. Okay, that sounds about right. That's where I was going with that too. Ooh, Zhao. Okay.
住 急
E. That's a tough one. There is one that has arrow in it. That's kind of a bit of a stretch. Oh, wait. We have sickness. Yeah, we have sickness though. Jealous? Me neutron is alright, we're gonna use sickness. Which works out in general. Alright, Jimmy Neutron's in the house where he is come down with the sickness. He saw that other people would have a supportive woman to help. Being jealous caused him to be jealous, so he decided to build a woman to help him. Okay. Yeah, 嫉妒 makes sense. The other
急
jealous.
智
Zhi. Another Zhi. Sincere. Closest I can think of is Zhi for clench. Pretty sure off the totem in the bills. Zhi. Clench. Where are you? There you are. Zhi. James Bond is in the bathroom of the house where he has been tied up in the bathroom tub by a giant totem who's trying to extract the sincere truth from him. Okay, it extends a hand and force feeds James Bond a sincerity pill. James falls in and suddenly turns very sincere. He begins telling all of the secrets he knows, giving sincere compliments to maybe like a torture device. I think we're good. Changzhi, both the sinceres. 挚友. Sincere friend.
致电
Dian. It does look like the other Dian. So we have the other Dian now. What was the other Dian? Like Palace? Yeah, the other Dian was Palace. I think we can use the other Palace. So Kitty is in the bathroom of the shop where he came from the palace, of which he plundered. Is spraying down all the sediment, spraying down all the items of the sediment. The buried valuables he recovered. That's kind of a reach. We'll see. 淀粉. Fair enough. Settle. 成淀. Huh. Settle is not the greatest. There's another settle that not entirely great. 落户. Baiping is not that great either, actually. I think all the settles are not that great. Oh, Nisha Silt. Interesting. Form sediment. Oh, it lines up with that too.
电钱
钱. 钱. Dispatch. I see a dispatch. I think we're just gonna announce. We're gonna link it up with dispatch now. Basement is in the pawn. Basement is in pawn shop. Kirby is in the basement of the pawn shop where he. That's recent. Dispatched. Yeah, dispatched some companions to claim secondhand goods. Pawn shop owner. He has recently secondhand goods. Pawn shop. Dispatched people, some companion to claim from a denounced owner. It's kind of rough. Denounce. We'll see. Divine punishment. TNT. Okay. To denounce. And I see. I like Tianze.
钱
Alright.
住电急 显智
Oh boy. Something about totem, feeding, shoving pills. And sincere is rough. Okay. Sincerity. Could be him doing it to someone else. Sincere is rough. Dude.
免
Yeah. Oh no, we have way more characters actually. 13 characters. Mian. I do see a Mian. Distant. Mickey Mouse is in the basement of the pawn shop, okay, where he is looking through the old things for sale. At the distant corner of the pawn shop, he sees a piece of silk that looks like the face of Minnie Mouse. Okay, I'm glad he got that. He gets closer and it seems just like normal. However, when Mickey walks to the distant wall at the other side of the shop, looks once more, he sees the face of Minnie. Okay, that's fine. Pretty good. Myanmar. Myandan. Okay. Myandan. Okay. Yeah. Why? And perish. Interesting.
免万
One. I see a one. And as if, like we're doing as if. A grill as if. Walter is in the bathroom of pawn shop. Where he is how do I say, he is pressuring a poor soul for their regretful to regret ever crossing paths, challenging his authority. Found that the poor soul now regrets ever trying to skim off the second-hand operation distribution. Product. Okay. Alright. One. Okay.
万锤
Tray? Oh, hammer. It kind of reminds me of thump, so that's pretty solid. Turkey's inside the beach house by the bay trying to cut down the willow with a metal hammer. Okay, he wears some sunshades and or he can just be waiting by the willow. It's fine. I think this will be. Wait, it's a tray. Oh, sledgehammer.
锤沙
Shaw. I see the Shaw at the top with a fish, and it suddenly becomes a land shark. Just kidding, but that's interesting. Shaw. Greg is in front of the auditorium where he works as a bouncer. A random person comes up and drops a few fish on the ground in front of the auditorium front entrance and then sprays them with a spray and runs away. Oof, they turn into a few sharks, which then charge you. What the? Could just be about a play about sharks. Alright. I think that's okay. 鲨鱼. It's very identifiable. 大白鲨, great. 大白鲨, great white shark.
沙
Alright.
梭
Saw. It reminds me of saw. Rope. Saw to suck. Interesting. Alright, Superman's in front of the office building. When he comes across the Pope, he keeps on making a strange sucking sound as he walks around in front. Superman gets some silk and puts it in front of the Pope's mouth, and holding it in place with a sucking power. Nobody knows why the Pope is like, oh, goodness gracious. Superman is in front of his building where he found that the Pope's silk garment caught on fire and is yelling, calling out for help. Man flies in and uses his superhuman lungs, suck all the oxygen of the fire physics, put it out, saves the Pope from his burning silk garments. Okay. Oh, really? For tremble? Really? Okay, well, that sucks.
梭
And it's silent too. What the heck?
碾
Okay, he just sees Minnie's face, but I don't remember. Oh, distant. That's gonna be a tough one.
沙锤万 梭
Right. There's some three very questionable ones. All right. Okay. What? Oh wait, that's Bay.
绳杯身手疼
Yo, what? The heck is that?
会
Close enough. Heck. Hmm. Okay.
Xiong.
Man, I thought it was Xiao. What?
Yuan.
Oh boy.
He. Fu. Tan.
Yo, what? Heck?
Gu.
So, oh no, that's by. Does it look like
Wo.
bull? Does look like bull. Heck!
Fu.
It's part of hatch. What? Oh no. Young. What is this? At first I thought it might be Jiao, but like Jiao. Then I don't know. Arguing a person. It's gotta be then good. No. I think we're gonna have about that. I don't think that's the way to go about that. And this one too. It also deals with Jiao. Like mixing of Jiao. Oh, it is Zhao. Oh, but I got the tone wrong. It's okay.
把
Oh, no, wait. Oh, that's apply.
翘
I had this for a moment. And it's gone. Oh. Right. Ah! Oh, Chang, no G. That is not garlic. that is not garlic. Power. All the other things. I almost want to say it's like slight. Okay. Yeah, it's the worst one. The slight. Alright.
细
The rest is very weak.
早
Slight is the worst of the balls. For sure. Not even no contest.
站
I think this is the okay. Huh. Oh, Zhang. I don't know why I wrote Zhang there.
会
Wait. Oh no, wait. Wait. What? No, not.
富船增 周
Oh no, wait. Must state. Oh.
赢
Then help. Okay. The heck?
币
Both.
突
No, it's Chi.
区
YOLO. Alright.
红
Oh. Uh. Kind of like continent. What this might be.
He.
Dang.
Chang. Yao. Hoang. B.
What the? There are so many B's. Wait, this one is. This is more like doing to conceal. Conceal. Yeah. Holy. Wait.
B.
I was kidding about B. That doesn't seem right. Along here. Oops. It's 4.
Mo.
YOLO? Okay. That didn't work.
Jiao.
This one was weak yesterday. It's still weak today. Well,
I.
the heck? I don't think it's. Yeah, oh, it is. Yeah, oh, yeah, the. Dang it. Wrong tone. This one kind of stinks because it deals with appraisal, but not the character's meaning. It's more like to look at. Or maybe like something of value. Value. I'm gonna think about this. Is something of value, like a treasure.
脚
Twist. The heck? Army? I don't think I did. Oh, all right.
懒 送 送 见
Select is pretty okay, but I can see that maybe
棒 流
what?
是
What? Dang it. Hmm.
连 俊
Yo, what?
墨
That's not what I think it is. Ah! Oh, wait.
纵 腿 蓝
Huh. Oh, it isn't. Hmm. Oh, heck.
稠
Icarinos. go on a limb and say dang it. What? Huh.
Fu.
I'm thinking about alright, oh, Buster. I don't think I created a mnemonic for the bottom, right? Jiong. Yeah. Or wait, Jiong is poor? Oh no, I thought about Rong as opposed to Jiong. I wanna go for turn. This one maybe. Think about that fire does. Oh, dang.
Can.
Ugh. Okay. Oh, bien. Whoops, SDI.
Hui.
YOLO? Okay. Doesn't work. Okay.
床
Kinda stinks.
囧
I really thought it was Trin. Or Gwen. Oh, I got the wrong tone. Okay. What? No, maybe no.
Yi.
That one's weak. Very weak.
Zuo. Ge.
What happened here?
Rong.
That one's pretty weak.
线 变 老
What? Oh, that's bomb.
绑治趸
Heck. Oh.
差井角壤
Okay. I kind of wrapped up pretty alright there near the end. Oops. Ah! 七小
肇事者
法院要求肇事者赔偿所有损失。
You what? Okay. No idea yet. Let's Oh, quiet. Whoops.
拓宽
政府计划拓宽这条马路。
Or widen. It's expand is good. I was like to make spacious. What? I don't remember what. Oh no.
丫头
这个丫头很淘气。
or like girl. Okay, it's fine.
媲美
她的成绩媲美全班第1名。
You what?
壁垒
消除壁垒是合作的关键。
Or like a barrier. It's fine.
发愣
当我叫她时，她还在发愣。
遭殃
她因为乱投资而遭殃了。
It's same difference. Suffer disaster, encounter misfortune.
开天辟地
她的想法真是开天辟地。
Hmm. But I think it's like
尽量
把你知道的尽量报告给大家。
like deep thoughts as much as possible. Just doing much as possible. Exhaust. Oh wait. No, that's fine. I was gonna say more like deep serious stuff, like doing a serious thing as Wait, was that as? I thought it was as much as. Okay.
砖块、
房子是用砖块建成的。
What? Uh.
岳母、
他常常拜访岳母。
右翼、
右翼的政策通常强调个人自由。
埋葬、
我们需要埋葬这些宝藏。
怒气、
他无法控制自己的怒气。
洋溢、
节日的街头洋溢着欢庆的景象。
Yeah, spell brimming. That's fine. Yes. James, 67. Indeed. Oops.挪用公款。
挪用公款、
挪用公款是违法的行为。
姥姥、
老老的厨艺很棒。
池塘、
这个池塘的水很清澈。
Hmm. Hmm.
.精髓、
诗歌是语言的精髓。
The heck? Oh, quintessence. The essence of something. My inclination was right Zhuang, but I don't see how that works out to do that. Zhuowan 城市找到了空空袭。
空袭、
昨晚城市遭到了空袭。
轻蔑、
这种轻蔑的言论令人感到不快。
do I express like disdainful? Okay. Okay.
阴凉，
在阴凉的树荫下休息。
暴风，暴风 ，yikes！ 暴风骤雨，
暴风骤雨，
在暴风骤雨中，船险些翻覆。
追悼会，
追悼会上，大家都很悲伤。
嬉笑，
孩子们在公园里开心的嬉笑。
It's play and laugh and play. Okay. Okay. 皱眉头。Ne? What? Oh. Wait, is that a 2? Wait. Yo, what? Whoa, no. Wait. Oh, I added a U. I added. No, that's not it. How does this work though? Do we have the spiral something? Oh, a bolt. Ah! Xuan, not Xuan. Yeah, heckin' brocade. What is brocade? Son of a dingus. Wait. Oh, Jing, not Jiang. Jian. Son of a dingus.
螺栓，
Huh. Oh. Okay. Huh.
叛徒，
叛徒不受人欢迎。
累 or 累？对。Okay.
皱眉头，
他因为生气而皱眉头。
It's definitely 挑。 Can't quite connect.
鞭打、
他鞭打了空罐子。
燕窝、
燕窝是一种昂贵的食材。
饲料、
他去买狗饲料了。
瘫痪、
他的腿因为意外而瘫痪了。
Yo, what? What the heck? It's a 3. Okay, so I really thought this was maybe
萧条、
okay,
经济萧条导致很多公司倒闭。
or like a wasteland economic depression. Yeah, waste like an expression for lacking materials, a down season. Okay.
范畴、
这是什么音乐范畴？
What happened here? I thought, oh, right. I accidentally added a letter somewhere.
蜀锦、
蜀锦是中国传统的手工艺品。
Brocade. Oh yeah, brocade. Oh man,
橘子、
我买
tangerine
了一些
though.
橘子。
I lost it. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay.
俘虏、
我们需要救出俘虏。
Man, some of these are gonna be so tough when the characters come back around. Vocabulary is much stronger. Okay. I can already see it now.
旷课、
他今天旷课了。
Akula. Oh, like truant?
眼镜、
他的眼镜很好看。
身躯、
他用身躯阻挡了危险。
诽谤、
不要随便诽谤别人。
Crazy to think that I am less than 4 days from covering HSK 1 through 9 characters. But it is it's been a long time coming. Long time coming. Okay. What is that? Nope. What's happening? Oh. Would it be hi? Yeah, okay. Abortion. Thai, no, Thai.
薄弱，
他的力量很薄弱。
殴打，
他因为殴打别人被带。
Heck. Heck. Oh no. It's probably Ling. Yeah, Ling. Another. It's either Viet or Ling. Actually, how do I differentiate between Viet and Ling? I don't, I guess. Yeah, I don't. Huh. I swear this is Leah, and then what the heck is that? Yeah, die. Yeah. Oh, I screwed up. Yeah. Die is to hold, or wrong tyrant, or wrong ruler leader guy. I'm okay with that though.
另外，
我还要跟你谈另外一件事情。
歌颂，
我们应该歌颂勤劳的人民。
堕胎，
他决定堕胎。
虐待，
他们虐待了囚犯。
囚犯。Oops. I'm like being maltreated or to be cruel. Yo, what? Oh, Lian or Lan? Huh. Oh, yep. Hmm.
僻静，
这里是一个僻静的小村庄。
聋哑，
聋哑孩子可以在这里学习手语。
It's mute and deaf. Account for the reverse order. No internal logic for that.
劈开，
他用刀劈开了西瓜。
贪婪，
贪婪的人不会满足。
垄断，
他们垄断了盐的市场。
Like a solve or monopolize. Oh, monopolize is better. Dang it. I'm gonna pass on monopolize. Use a different term. Yeah, 垄断. Not using, like, fine. What? Oh.
飞翔，
鸟儿在天空中飞翔。
中。会中。降中。上 no 升中上中。 上中，
堤坝，
河边的堤坝非常坚固。
Just adding extra letters everywhere. Yikes. Okay.
偏颇，
老师不该偏颇任何学生。
皱纹，
妈妈用面霜来减少皱纹。
鸟窝，
鸟窝里有几只小鸟。
What? Like diligent, vigilant, careful, cautious. Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, wait. On code. Okay. How does that work? That tank? Okay. I can translate. Wait.
鬼魂，
他相信鬼魂的存在。
坦克，
这辆坦克很重。
Man, what about... Oh, man. So the abyss This is definitely. Oh, so. Oh, this is solemn. Yeah, we're just gonna pass on solemn. That's fine. Sumu is good though. Sumu will cover that patch. I don't see how this could be anything.
慎重，
他的慎重态度让人感到信任。
企鹅，
我在动物园看到了一只企鹅。
Yo, what? That doesn't. That's not what I think it is. Oh, 加倍 or 加倍。
天鹅，
他们在湖边拍了许多天鹅的照片。
盲人，
盲人无法看见。
Blind person. Oh, here's Sumu.
肃穆，
葬礼上充满肃穆的气氛。
Excuse me. Oh, that's clean. That's pure. 不可逾越。
不可逾越，
文化差异并不是不可逾越的。
What the? Wait. Oh, Xing. I missed the end. And it's gone. I'm gonna just throw this out there. Okay. I didn't think. Right? It's supposed to be a mouth guard. And I lost it again. Oh.
加倍，
这项任务需要加倍努力。
Double or multiply. Double, like, increase double fold. It's adding still.
海湾，
我们在海湾边露营。
Somehow, I thought I knew, and then I didn't.
“起信”，
不要随意起信，这样不礼貌。
肃清，
我们必须肃清敌人。
Just like eliminate. But it's also being solemn about it though. Or make solemn. Uh-oh. I don't remember anymore. Excuse me? Done.
“鞭子”
他拿鞭，
美滋滋，
孩子吃到冰淇淋，美滋滋的笑了。
Like related. Okay. I was gonna say very happy. Okay. Very happy. is okay. Not that it has anything to relate to 滋滋. Oh no. Definitely burned though. Hmm.
燃烧，
燃烧的木炭很热，
一旦
一旦他做出决定，就不会改变。
Like once, yeah, okay. That's fine. How do we... Wait, how does that work?
孔隙，
这种材料没有孔隙，
Okay.
郊区，
郊区比市区安静得多。
Getting tired.
兽医，
我的狗需要看兽医。
How do you spell veterinarian? Oh no. Oh, maybe it's... Oh no, wait. I might actually have the second thing incorrect. No, it's Hawaii. Okay, Hawaii. All right.
寻衅，
寻衅不会解决问题。
政党，
每个人都可以加入政党。
殿堂，
皇帝在殿堂里举行仪式。
Oh, I don't know, James, if you're still here, but I recently watched the second season of the Netflix One Piece show. Oh man, I think like a new milestone has finally been reached for a gold standard for live action adaptation. Of course, a lot of it is owed to Oda and his wonderful writing and whatnot. Pretty. Now I have to wait for like another year and a half or so. Crazy.谬论。
谬论，
他的话被认为是一个谬论。
What? No. What? Oh. Xing Jiao.
曹操，
哦，
《三国演义》中描述了曹操的智谋。
三国演义 Come on. Oh no, yeah, 三国演义 Three Kingdom. I thought they were talking about something else. 三国演义 Three Kingdoms.
颈部，
我的颈部有点痛。
有 what, mate? Okay.
转告，
我会转告他你的问候。
魔术，
魔术是真的吗？
有 what? Something that's when I type fool. Okay. What?
何谓，
何谓友谊？
Or how to call, maybe? What is or what is called? Okay. Same different. What? Ah, man, I typed 1 instead of 2.
加油，
飞机要在上海降落加油。
Refuel and add fuel are the same thing. Don't even at me right now. And also, obviously, the figurative as well. Oh, 热腾腾. Oh, I somehow unable to type the same thing twice, apparently.
"热腾腾"，
桌上放着热腾腾的饭菜。
It's just very hot or steaming hot. Okay.
狮子，
狮子是丛林的王者。
That doesn't seem right, does it? What's going on? I wanted to type something, but then like 唐诗。
唐诗
李白写了许多唐诗。
撰写
他撰写了一篇关于自然的文章。
海螺
这个海螺很漂亮。
徒弟
这是我最优秀的徒弟。
寻找
我在寻找我的遗失钥匙。
胆怯
遇到困难时，不要胆怯。
How did I lose few metal? Probably. Oh, okay. The paper banknotes. That doesn't. Maybe 不忙你说。我是不忙你说，不忙。侃侃而谈 or 而谈。
不瞒你说，
不瞒你说，这是我第一次做这件事。
钞票
我有很多钞票。
侃侃而谈
他在会议上侃侃而谈。
Or like speak confidently. 侃侃而 just upright talk. All right.
"怯场
他总是在表演前怯场。
Oh. That's a pass.
"腹泻
吃坏东西可能会引起腹泻。
Diarrhea has 2 R's, not 2 H's. One day. 今早
出轨
火车今早出轨了。
什么？我们成功？希望 好运好保佑
保佑
希望好运保佑我们成功。
and like bless, okay, or protect. I saw protect on there. 保佑 bless and protect. I needed that protect. What? 什么的手部饰品？平常？Oh no. Don't know. What's happening here? Just want to YOLO this. Dang it. What's happening? Why doesn't this work? Oh, 滑浪. Oh, yeah, 滑浪. 滑浪. No, 画廊. 画廊
荒谬
荒谬的理由无法让人信服。
Just absurd. Okay. Or just plain wrong. Both plain wrong. I really thought it was May. Certainly not.
北魏
北魏的首都是平城。
北魏是Well, that sucks. Alright, 警察昨天 arrest 了一名小偷。Okay. Probably. Yeah, Daobu. Or Daibu.
逮捕
Daibu. Hmm. Doesn't seem right. No. Is it? What the heck? Haila. Shanghai了. Wait. Viet. Yeah, 他为 Shanghai 了. Probably a 谣言. That's fine. I don't know why I thought of Xing before Yan. E.
“
秘诀
健康的秘诀是多运动。
Like, I can't spell protect.
赵国”
赵国曾经与秦国发生激烈的战争。
唉声叹气。
唉声叹气，
他整天唉声叹气，看起来很不开心。
画廊
他去了画廊看展览。
谣言
他被谣言伤害了。
Oh, today was pretty rough. Largely a stamina thing though. Oh, right. That's right. We have reverse. We have 13 characters today. Less vocabulary. It might be tough. Do they look like? Oh, we have quite a few trouble ones, like four of them, 3 or 4. See how well this goes. Ying. B. Chua. Sure. bien. Sure. Again? Oh. So. Two. Bien. Bien. Sha. Tray. One. Okay. Qing qi. Gua fu. Ci xiu. Dian zi. Bi dian. Gan. Gan. 什么？gan。斗。干斗。偷窥. Alright, here's the gauntlet. Faster. Yugi. Bathroom. Infirmary. Accumulate flour. To exchange word with the personnel for special better silk robes and dishes of snacks while he recovers. Okay. Jimmy. Inside home. Jealous of other people have women when he is sick. Oh, he made a robotic woman. That's pretty quick. Chucky. Hiding in the bathroom of the office building. Found an outstanding place with ample victims to ambush with silk rope. Okay. Jane spawn. Bathroom. House. Doesn't really matter if beach house or house. Found mole as obstructing him from obtaining mobile container with the thing he's looking for. Kirby. Basement. Pawn shop. Dispatch. 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 We're seeing some secondhand goods from a dispatch. I was said to be from a denounced owner. Okay. Chain spawn, bathroom, house. Actually, this might not be house. Oh, it is house. Maybe beach house or whatever. He's interrogating someone. Maybe using some totem. That's not how totems work. Special totem and pills. Or hand device to get the sincere truth from his target. Superman, front of Osip's building. Pope's silk garments on fire. Sucks up oxygen with his mouth to save him. Okay. George, bathroom, house. But it's a great idea to pass some metal. But his beard got caught in it. Oh my gosh, beard. Beard is like kind of like soldier. Oh my gosh. Soldier, pillar. Oh, there was like a line that has nothing attached to it. Soldier, line, pillar, and then like this. Here it is, gigantic. Fine. Diddy Kong, bathroom, pawn shop. Coming back from the palace. Spraying off the sediment of some goods to sell. Okay, Mickey, basement, pawn shop. Found some secondhand artifacts, silk artifacts that from a distance reminds him of Minnie's face. Magical silk, I suppose. What do we have? Shrek, front of auditorium. Being posted as a guard. Sure. There's a few advertisements. Now water spray all over it, I guess, with fish. Sharks specifically, fish. Not too bad. We don't really need anything for this one. It's kind of like crocodile. Okay. Chucky in the beach house, equipped with the hammer, right? Metal hammer, waiting to ambush someone by the nearby willow tree. Okay. Walter White. Bathroom. Pawn shop. Interrogating a poor soul. Right. Poor soul who's regretful about as if. Interrogating poor soul as if he was the enemy for double crossing him. That's fine. Good enough. Alright. Qiao. What was wrong with Qiao? Just the idea that there's only a Slender Man and there's nothing that's connecting. There's nothing that's connecting Sparks. That's very good with good looking. And then Jian. Oh, Jian. Value. Oh, this is the special one. And we're gonna change this to value or even a reflected value. Okay. How we're gonna tie in Jian. Good looking. There's Pretty on the horizon, and then we have Lee. Oh, yeah, Lee. Not the greatest. About the same thing. On the barn. He is trying to help out the Slender Barn owner. Spark. I used sparkling before, that's not great. Cleaning up his barn. Ugh. Yeah, not much with Sparks. Probably link V to it. But we're trying to help the Slender Barn owner. Bathroom. And making stuff good looking enough to sounds like Cupid. Sparks, a pretty lady. Oh, yeah, that's a lost cause. It's down to vocabulary for that one. And then we have Jian. Jian, we can link with something. Why are there two? Oh no. There are actually two entries for Ancient Bronze Mirror? Are they together? They're not together. The heck? Oh, I guess this will solve itself. Sort of. Wait. Or is this an error? There isn't. These are two different characters. The heck? Okay. Dang. That is confusing on first look. The one is below and one is above, but they're not combined together. Interesting. Does this one just not have any? Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. The thing I was going to combine it with was worship. Or maybe cheap. Oh no, cheap uses flail. Okay. So Jimmy is in the bathroom of the pawn shop. And we're reevaluating this as value or something reflecting value. You can throw it in you. Where he is trying to restore a second and ancient bronze mirror that recently pawned off by a jailer who salvaged it from a criminal warship. Spoil or to find developed special. I'm gonna do a Dr. Stone thing and use the power of science to restore the metal glass. Bathroom plumbing with some spare second hand metal. Alright, good enough. Today was very tiring. Tomorrow, lesson day, so we're just push another day. Then we have a P5X update the following day. And then I'm gonna try. We have about a week and a half left to wrap up the Kiwami 3 thing. Right in time for April. Let's just back to lessons for Bunpro. All right, folks. That's wrap for today's session. You're gonna watch this later. 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a go. Good 1 year of consistency. You know, over shy of 2 years if you're ever interested. Until next time, right? You're more than welcome to come on by. Yap, discuss, keep each other mutually motivated. So until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.